victory's already won. Tactical mind, dressed in black, strike from the dark, never looks back. He'll loot the goodies, leave no health, all because he knows how to move in stealth. Shadow Walker, Midnight Spitter, you just met Captain
Hello. Hello everybody, how we doing? We're just waiting for the update to drop, the patch. We are, that's all we can do but wait, I'm afraid. Hope we're all having a great day anyway so far. There's no news in Grey Zone Warfare yet. Only that it's been postponed. Due to unforeseen complications, server maintenance will take a little bit longer. What do you mean no one here? So yeah, basically that's what we're waiting for. We just gotta wait. We have. We're just waiting for news. We are, but we can chill while we wait. We can. It was supposed to have been 10 o'clock, but it could be any time now, chat. It could be any time. So we'll just have to wait, I'm afraid. We will. Wait, that's not the right one. Wait, that's not. That's not the one we picked. Why did it change my phone now? Don't forget to like if you haven't already. Please help the channel grow. Drop us a follow if you're watching on Switch. We'll just have to Wait. If I try loading game, it just crashes my computer. It does. Unfortunately. We're thinking about going and right, this filter might be playing some Scum. Let's stream some of that. We are. We'll see what this update's like, but it just might be time to move on. We're thinking so for a while anyway. Otherwise, we're just going to keep running around in circles. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what this patch is like, but I don't know, it got to me a little bit last night when we was doing PvP attacking the base, and it just kept putting me to 60 FPS again for no reason as well. Kind of like ruined my fun and my time it was to get back and stuff like that, so I just can't be doing that sort of thing anymore. Life's too short, you know. The patch. Yeah, we can't. Well, it's not even live at the minute anyway, but they have done a few changes to scopes and lock contrast and stuff like that. But we will see what they've done. It could be another hour or so before they even put it live. We'll wait and see, chat. I've never played Scum before, ever, so. But we've also got Bellum coming up as well. And we're definitely going to give that a go. In fact, we've pre-ordered that, so. We'll definitely be giving that a go. Yeah, Bellum's gonna be. We got sort of beta access as well, so That should be good. What, Bellum? Depends. It depends. There's always a risk when you start pre-ordering pre-alpha games and stuff like that. It is. Unfortunately, we live in a world now where games aren't developed before they're released, so not on PC anyway. I mean, that don't happen on console really. It's been 0.1 before even 1.0, sorry, before it gets even released or thought about release on console gaming. So, but PC, you get the chance to play these things, you know. Oh, it does. Yeah, it asked me to update the graphics card driver as well. We can see it, it don't matter. How do you know that it was sent to them and it works great? Where's that information come from? It don't matter to me because I tend to run. I tend to run all the latest ones anyway. Well, we can install it. Yo, thanks for the raid, Slick 45, but party of 6. Welcome in the party of 6. We're just going to update this driver and then waiting for GRYZEN Warfare to post something to say that the servers are up. Well, I think they're having a few problems at the moment, so. You're not leaving me. Yeah, I think they've been in contact with him because they've been trying to sort out a few problems as well. Well, the computer will probably reset as well, but we're on a single piece. It's dual PC stream, so stream shouldn't go off. We'll restart the PC now. It's a monster build of a PC. It still takes time to load. It does. You can see it on stream before I can see it on my monitor. Can't even load it up on my monitor yet. I can see it's on stream. Never does till this comes up. Yeah. I don't think that'll happen. Not for a while. I don't. But same as I've said before, it's not always GRYZEN's fault. It's, you know, there's a lot of other things to take into consideration. People sometimes always blame it on the developer, and it's not always a developer as such. If I try and load that now, it'll just crash my computer. I tried it before I came online, before I started streaming 2 or 3 times. I literally have to go and physically hold the button and reset the PC. So, let's go. Not a good idea. It'll normally come up here anyway when it's... Yo, Tech, thanks for the follow, mate. Do appreciate it. His last play today. How's the 611 people in game? Oh, that'll be from ages ago, mate. That will. But I've never updated it, and it's just in there. It will. How is the 600 people in game? It's driving me crazy, tired of waiting. I really hate being away from you. We're like everyone else, we have our ups and downs. It is not just one mistake that made you think about. Yeah, servers are down for the new patch. If I try and load the game, it literally crashes my computer. I tried it earlier before I started streaming. Normally it brings up and says you got, you know, like 30 minutes before the update or something like that. Gives you a countdown timer. Yeah, watch this. Can't even control alt delete it, but I'll have to restart the PC again. I know it did it last time. It might do. We could try it, but I doubt it. Normally it has to update through Steam and stuff. It did this last time and then it crashes. Depends the devlog and lot. Dev errors. But we'll see in a minute. Oh, it wouldn't even let me quit. So that's new. So we got a 3-minute wait, and then we'll have to restart Steam again anyway, so we're looking 11 o'clock, aren't we? Oh, look, it's crashed my computer, look. I can move the mouse, but can't do anything else. Control, Alt, Delete. Oh, it's letting me do Task Manager this time, at least. Oh, no, it's not again now. Yeah, it's crashed. That's it. You're on about Control Alt Delete? You not do it? Literally freezes, crashes my computer. Won't let me do anything. Something's loading. Yeah, I have to physically restart it. I can't restart it other than force it into a restart. Yeah, this has done this like 6 times now. I can't even Control Alt Delete. It just locks it up, locks the whole computer up. Broke it. Yeah. My gaming PC is right at the back of in the corner of the wall, and it's a bugger to get to. It's a good job I've got a standing desk. Oh, it depends. I don't think I'll be playing this for much longer, mate, to be honest with you. I don't see... I'm just fed up with it, Ace, at the moment, to be honest with you. I think it... yeah. What brought me to this game, chat, was... and reason I've got all this streaming PC and everything built up like this is because I used to think the graphics were amazing in this game. And I feel like they've got so much of it wrong at the moment that... it's not appealing to me anymore, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, the fog stuff just doesn't... it's just not working. And it's so unfair. it's so unfair that whether you run on low global illuminations or medium is whether the fog's there or not. If you understand what I mean. And I think it's the same scenario what games have done before in the past, where they go too far into realism that it's not in, it's like a chore to play it rather than fun, if you know what I mean. It normally tells me that I might have to restart Steam. Let me just restart Steam. See if it... Sometimes I have to... There we go. It's starting to download now, look. I don't know. I'll see how we go today. I'll definitely be covering Bellum when that comes out anyway, so. And that's sort of the end of the summertime. So. Have you got people in there saying another great update when there's no possible chance I've had a chance to even experience it yet? Worksopian. Not far from there. I'm in Nottinghamshire, so it's not that far away. I am not that far away. Come on. How the hell?
rival. That much is true. Yeah, I know you said, baby, this is final.
Oh, we should have waited for shaders before we loaded in, really. My bad. Sat down. One of the best places to get plate carriers is, well, you can get them from the bunker in Fort Narrow. You can get them from Sawmill. Sawmill's probably one of the best loot boxes in the office, to be honest with you. Well, I think it is anyway. Why are we capped at... That don't make sense. Why is the FPS capped at 138? Webcams. Webcams. What the hell? That must be something to do with G-Sync or something. I always check that clock and I look at them numbers and I do this on my screen and see if there's screen tearing or anything like that. It's a really good way to check it. I just wondered why it's locked at 138. Why is it? Oh, let's see what they've done to the contrast. Look, this should lock to 80. Look, so you can max. You can go to 80. Also, what is it? Is it control alt? Oh. See how the red dot now? Look, I can turn it on and off. It's like to this, look, it's none of it's rendering in like it used to. I don't know what they've done to it. I think so, mate. We're going to see how today goes, but I don't think we'll be streaming it for much longer, to be honest with you. We ain't even got nowhere for this. Nowhere at all. What, we got in these bags that we can get rid of? Can't even get it in there. We can strip it, I suppose. I don't even think it'll fit in there if I take this off. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I might go and play some of that new Scum for a bit. I've never played it before. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. Okay, mate. See you later, Ace. Oh, we just got no room in here whatsoever, chat. Ah. We really do need to sort this out at some point. We do. Peel? What's new? New all of a sudden. You don't actually want to be dark in this game at the moment anyway. You want to be as light as possible. Because everybody's illuminating the bushes and stuff, and if you've got dark, they can see you. Look, why is it? You see what I mean? Look, you see them bushes never rendered in. What have they done to it? I just put this arm sleeve on because I've got a glass mask, mate, and if it gets my arm gets sweaty, I'll not be able to shoot. Webcams. Right, let's go. Have they took the fog out? Let's see what they've changed. So if I go in medium. Crazy, look. Takes all the fog away. You see what I mean about the fog system? Right, let's just go here anyway and get this done while we can.
Roger, Raven.
Jesus, Diamond's under attack already.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking off.
What's the stats at?
Spread out.
Hey, yeah, Freddie, how you doing, mate? I'm gonna get a new microphone, I think. One that just clips on my shirt, so this great thing in front of my face. It's good and all that, but See what I mean about the low illuminations and the thing? You see all this fog in here now, it makes it difficult to see people, but if you run it on low, you can see crystal clear. Why are we tanking in performance all of a sudden? Let's see what we've got in here, Mr. Grey. We'll take that. Because we've got to bring some wheels anyway. Not like it really matters in places like this, there's plenty of it hanging about. There's a cache here somewhere that I always forget about. They're behind there, I think. No, no, no. Oh, that's not so bad. I wonder if they fix a problem where you shoot somebody in the backpack and they don't die, or if they no. Dark in here. You'd be trying to run at me full pelt. He is.
Enemy presence confirmed at Diamond.
Enemy at Diamond. Whoa. Sometimes you can loot these and they have stuff on them. Not that, but... Whoa, what the hell? Nothing on you.
Advised enemy forces have taken Diamond.
Yeah, I meant with a recoil, I don't. Just leave, if you shoot them in the chest and just don't... Yeah. Weren't there another one of them things around here somewhere? I'm not that bothered about it. Let's see a look. Gonna be full of crap. We'll go straight to Hunter's Parrot, straight today, and then... Yeah, when I meant the rain and the wind and everything like that, it's great, isn't it? There's some things I really don't like about the game though, that's the stamina. It's just no good. Not for a game where you have to run so much. And aiming stamina is not really very good when you zoom all the way in and you're trying to snipe somebody or something like that. By the time you've zoomed in, you've no stamina left, so you rather need to make it so. Best advice I can give to a new player is just take your time and use hard cover. So don't try and use a bush. Because you'll just get... AI can shoot you through bushes and can see you through bushes. Don't.
All call signs. We've taken control of Spielberg.
They've taken control of Spielberg. Dude, really? Sit down, sit down, sit down next to me. At least I've took the glare off the scopes. What we got here? They worth selling. Set that. It's bloody safe. We'll just write this down in chat. 4361 4361 0871. So we're at 4-3. 6-1. 0-8. 7-1. Have to fix this. Right, now we need to purse. Can't get through this door, I can't remember. That's the toilet, isn't it? I get lost in this place. I think that's about it. To be able to shoot the cash machine. We'll just check this out over here, because sometimes... the rubber banding feels a little bit. What happens when we go in these buildings now? I can see them. DQU2, thanks for the follow. There's somebody attacking that up there somewhere. They might be at that UNLR camp. A bad move. Bad move. So we'll just have to see what we need to do is go to Tiger Bay and go in the mall with a scope, see what happens. You have to excuse the cough as well, chat. I've got a chest infection, so it is what it is. Sometimes I can't always get to the button to mute it. We can't. Excuse me. It'd be interesting when you lot try it, but yeah, I can, mate, but you'll be yeah, I can certainly show them you. But if do you play PvP or PvE? Because there's two different settings for it, if you know what I mean. So you have to let me know if you play PvE a lot or
Roger,
PvP.
Raven is in the air and heading to November 2.
Oh, okay, that's all right then.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. BID before engaging.
If he's going there, he's going to be disappointed.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
Just like you'll be someone's too. It's time for you. Just do whatever you want. Unlock your shopper.
Why is that?
Whatever I do, not up to you. We gotta
Why does it say my monitors at EGA00B and a G?
unlock your shopper. Whatever you do, not up to you.
So, hey up North Florida bit. So I have got FOV on 75, brightness 70, contrast 80, saturation 120. I'm not going to read all this out, but you can see if I go through it slowly. So, global illuminations, that's something you need to switch between low and medium. That's why I say low and medium, because it gets rid of the fog if you have it on low. So especially if you're playing PvP, shadow quality, everything's on medium. Checks the resolution. I have that on Epic because if I don't, stuff don't render in properly. Oh, as well. Effects quality medium. Post processing medium. I put this on the colorblind mode. It's something I don't normally run. I switch the NVIDIA Super Resolution. I'll switch between quality and is it DLSS or whatever it is, the full maxed out one. None of this really matters. So where's that colorblind freaking stuff? Makes it a little bit greener, I suppose. But yeah, there are the settings. Well, that's that bag full. No problem, no problem. We got one of these empty? No. Got me, it's one of these are empty, surely. We can put it in this one, can't we? You just have to remember where it is. Eventually, when we go to thingy, the tags, we'll keep them. We'll keep them because we don't know what's going to go off really in the night. Oh. We'll just stick that there. Just pack items. Oh, press wrong button. Has it done it again where it's not rendered in? Yeah, it's not rendered, look. That winds me up like mad. Why is it not rendered? Right, we can hit this. Oh, that might get some trouble here.
All birds are currently dispatched.
Oscar one's got fighting at it as well. We'll just. I think this has probably more than likely been it. Alexa, turn on kettle.
No, turn it off, Alexa. Need it.
We don't listen to immigrants. Are you playing or not?
Excuse me?
Are you playing the game or not?
Not right now. I'm just testing. I'm just testing Scum right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, but it runs incredibly well. To be fair, my computer is like my fridge, chilling.
Chilling.
It is absolutely chilling on this game, and it looks beautiful.
I've never played it, so what's the actual graphics like compared to GRYZEN? Is it not as good as GRYZEN, obviously?
No, but it's quite similar. It's almost there. It's a very beautiful look.
Yeah.
Very beautiful looking game. It is it's a good game for streaming. I'm not gonna lie. It's slow paced. It is has a lot of RP kind of moments. A lot of RP potential. Let's say it like this. A lot of fun stuff you can do here. Pretty sure. But it doesn't look like my internet's like in the game though. Like my stream is.
Your internet?
It looks like on my stream manager, it looks like my stream is lagging, but it might not be true.
Whoa.
What are my settings?
Rubber banding.
Yeah, my stream is. Oh, it's got DLS super resolution. Turn that on. Everything on is maxed out on my stuff right now, and I'm getting 200 frames on everything maxed out. But I'm not playing on 4K, obviously. Playing only on full HD.
Go, go, go!
Could beep the internet just now, however. Like a mental breakdown.
Yeah, this stuff happens, doesn't it? I play a game for a lot of hours, so it might be something I can get into. The only thing I'm not really keen of, and I never have been in games, is third-person stuff.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix. You're not shooting from third person ever. As soon as you ADS, you're like in first person. So it's not really third person. It's a little mix.
Because this might not have been it. Might just get lucky. Mr. Bush Wookie.
Hey, it's safe.
Morning, Franco. How you doing, mate? Good, that's what I like to hear. I think so, mate, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to go and play other games. Yeah, I think we're going to go and try Scum. And obviously, I've pre-ordered Bellum as well, so we'll definitely be playing that.
That one looks really nice. I took a closer look at it.
Yeah, I just don't see there's much left for to do in this game at the moment, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to ever stream Grey Zone Warfare again. But... yeah, there's... No, well, there's more and more people going to be leaving the game as well. And there's like 2,000 players in it at the moment, regular. That's going to drop down after a few weeks. But I feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again, day in, day out. Somebody else here, chat. It could be... I know they bought some new stuff into the game, but it's very limited what they bought in. I know they bought the PvP part of it, but I'm not chasing cops day in, day out. It's alright every so, especially as a solo player. Most of the time.
My biggest concern with Grey Zone Warfare at the moment is they never got rid of the one-tap mechanic into the chest.
Plus, I love the rain, I like the darkness, but this fogginess, it just ruins it for me. I just want it out of the game. Pay all this money on a massive computer and 4K and stuff like that, and all you can see is bloody... Don't even look realistic, to be honest with you. I mean, I hope they do something with it to get rid of it so people can enjoy the graphics that really... I don't... Ah, nice one. It happens.
Roger, Raven is in the air, heading to Quebec 1. This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Well, no, to be fair, the patch... It's not really messed things up too much, to be honest with you. Well, it's not messed things up at all. If anything, it's been a little improvement.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA,
Right.
0 seconds.
For instance, the scopes are better, that is for sure. You can alter the dots and the So I've got the red dot in the middle of the screen there. You can turn that on and off. And you can with other scopes as well, which we're bugging out a lot. Webcams. I need to know, why is it doing that? Why is it saying my screen's at EGA0 EB? Unless it's because my screen's mirrored for the capture card. Wait, why they changed that as well? Look at my thing up there, look. Why has it got smoke over it? You seen it? Didn't just notice that. That new?
Dude, I turned off the HUD. And I don't know how to turn it back on. And I have no idea what I'm doing, man. But it's running really good though. You'll be impressed.
Hello YouTube.
Hell man, how you doing?
Pretty good, thank you, everybody.
Good, good. You want to say anything to the loved ones back home? Do you want to say anything to your loved ones back home?
My English is not so good.
Oh, okay, fine. Let's get rid of that. I've literally got Ramel all over in this game. Wait, let's have a look what they've done. 60 round magpie out of stock. This I want them to change as well. I think that should be per person rather than per faction. The oh.
So I found out. If you ever need it, it's a photo mode with P.
You have to pay for that, I think, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what it is then. Well, they've captured that. I've got a funny feeling this should have been done.
Negative. All birds are in the air.
We should go to the mall really. Well, wait till it gets dark. It's going to get dark soon. Can we get a chopper?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Have no idea. There's not much point in it really. Rain protection 0. I think it's just so you can have something on your head with a it's so you can have something on your head with, and use night vision without having a full helmet on.
Strap in.
I think
Ready out.
that's all really. Oh, mine's control alt and page up or down, but yours won't be that.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I think you might be able to press control plus or minus on your keyboard, but because I've only got a 3/4 keyboard, I've not got the number pad. So I had to bind it to something else. Oh, it might be that as standard, I can't remember.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Oh, it probably is then. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Mine is standard then. It's other one that zooms in the map. The mini map, I have to go up and down on my keyboard.
Move out! Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Oh my god, dude. First t-shirt I found is a tank top for women.
Get it on, bro.
Dude. Boy. Yeah, this could be fun.
Can you play it in like a multiplayer scenario?
Yeah, it's only multiplayer.
No, I mean so you can like group up, like squad up or something.
Yeah. I can see your name. I can see your name then above your character. Where's this zombie? I found the guitar.
They're fighting Titan, aren't they? This is just going up them at Titan, I think. Excuse me, chat.
All call signs. We've taken control of Harrison.
Yo, thanks for the subscription, do appreciate it. I missed your name though, I do apologise. This fog is terrible. They're gonna know we're here now anyway.
Hostile PMC spotted. Attack in progress. Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Play the piano.
Yo, yo.
Yo,
มึงหนีมาได้ตลอดดอก
you good?
ได้ดอก
There was a... I killed him.
Nice. I think there's some in Tiger Bay. The firing's stopped now though.
มึงอยู่สายมึงจะทำกูล้มแต่เพื่อนมาแม่จะหนีไปแล้วหลับไม่ได้
OT script morning. Let's just get in some cover here while we just drink some of this.
it's me or the server is kind of fuck?
Shaders.
Fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
You good?
Yeah.
Think you can run forever? I'll find you.
You're upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs, yeah. Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Okay, okay.
How did that not just shoot him?
I know where you are. Don't make this any more.
What the hell is this?
Come on, get all you got. Enemy retreating. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Sitting in for you, cocks.
Advise friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
There you are, you fucker. Moving left of our position. Now run away, you bitch.
Tiger Bay is so bugged. You can't even aim when you go through these doors, chat and stuff. It's crazy.
Eyes on Harrison. Hostile activity detected.
So where are I getting fired at from?
Right side.
Definitely some sort of server sync issue or something. Might be some ammo in here I could do with. Let him loot. We ain't got room for it anyway. I can loot a bit round here though, because sometimes there's cards and stuff. Normally one in here. Nope. No, it's not normally one in here. Forgot. Been a little while since I've been here. Yeah, I don't feel good, chat. Oh, I hope he don't get popped off by him.
Ah, there's a body here.
There's a body here.
Man's got down there. It's like... He's gone looking for trouble. I don't...
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Why won't he die when I shot him loads of times in the head?
All call signs, we've taken control of Warden.
Come out! Don't hide!
Yo, lean, 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 lean. Oh, that looks horrendous. They're going to come in this way, I think. Quietly trying to concentrate, chat. They're still looking that way. So there's definitely somebody up there. Come on, got to wait for him to get his breath back. We have. I was supposed to make a drink 10 minutes ago. Morning, Chris. How the devil are you, mate? Yeah, just good afternoon. We'll let you off with the morning one. It's close enough still. I can't shoot for shit. It's definitely a lot darker. Is it night vision dark though? I don't think so.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Harrison.
I could have swore blind just heard something then. It's a lot darker in these places, chat. For sure. Definitely a lot darker. Let's just see if we can do anything with the screen now. No? You could do it. You can only do so much. As soon as you come out here again, it's light. So, not completely pitch black. The scopes are working better for sure. Seeing people's definitely not going to be as easy. The thing is now, if you're getting shot in the dark from a big distance, especially in these wooded areas, and the people's seeing you, definitely doing something.
RYZEN dispatch, moving to Juliet 1.
They are. This is a pain in the arse, actually.
RYZEN reporting. On my way. ETA, 30
Wait,
seconds.
let's do this though. Well, the fog's gone, but it is darker. Gonna run out of breath before I can get to him.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Seconds. Get ready, we're moving out.
Give me 2 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna make a drink as well.
unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chilling with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches. They playing in numb. I'm second.
Ooh, we're back. Ugh. This is the trouble when you play on it. Look at the floor. It keeps. Just get rid of the freaking fog. We need to find Vulture. That is for sure. Come on, chat. Where is he? Where's Vulture? Where the bloody hell is Vulture? Let's get some ammo and all. Looking at things. Have we got some in one of these boxes somewhere? Rubber Bandit at the moment, Smooth Criminal, but I think that's because the shaders. You know, when you go into different places and stuff like that, it's a bit Rubber Bandy. It feels a little bit horrible at the moment, but I think once you go to one or two different places, it'll sort itself out, if you know what I mean. I think. Yeah, it's... Jesus, spent 10k on bullets. I think that's the only thing I can really say. The thing that's getting on my nerves in this game at the moment is... And I've said this once before, and I'll just keep saying it, is... I got and played this game because of the... graphics in it. That's the reason I came to this game, because I thought the graphics were amazing in it. And I feel like they've absolutely wrecked the graphics in it with this foggy sort of shit. And it's getting to a point where it's really annoying me. I love the sun rays, I love the rain. I like the scopes now, they're not so badly affected by lights. There's a little bit there, but at least you can see and use the scopes now. But the fogginess and stuff like that. I'll tell you what it feels like, right? You used to be able to stand here and used to look over there and everything looked blurry and horrible in like early 0.2. And then when they bought DLS4 out, I think it is, or whatever, you could go into NVIDIA and activate that instead of DLS3. And it cleared everything up, made it everything crystal clear and sharp and nice and lovely. And then it's like we're back to the same old shit. I just think they need to lift this fog in it, this fogginess out of it. I get the effects off the lights and stuff like that, and that's all look brilliant, but and the sun rays and the moon rays and stuff like that. But the foggy stuff's really annoying. And I don't know whether they've done this on purpose to try and get more performance out of the game for lower end PC users, but things just aren't rendering in like they used to. Yeah, we need to go and have a look. We're just going to see if we can get a bag full of stuff before we go there.
Ready up, we're taking off.
The rain effects and stuff like that is really good, and I know they've got some improvements coming to that. I like the sun rays and stuff like that.
Yo, get in, mate.
Yo,
I gotta get some stuff done. I wish you a nice stream. And yeah, I tested it. It feels really nice. I did like a 1 hour test stream,
yeah.
and this could be really fun.
Yeah, I think I'm going to download it tonight or later on.
It's probably gonna look amazing on your setup too, by the way.
Yeah, probably will, yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a look. Take care. See you later.
See you later, mate. All the best.
Bye bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice day without Momo.
Part-time
See you
Momo. See you later, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Soon full time. Bye bye.
See you later, mate. Let's get some sound on, won't we? Does the game sound loud enough to you lot in stream? Or does it need picking up? Does it need hiring a little bit? Just let me know these things, you know. Yeah, I just like to make sure, because sometimes I alter things a little bit. Let's see as well if... Oh, I wonder what was up then. Do you know what did me then, chat? It really made me laugh a little bit because I just turned my volume up on my headset a little bit, and all of a sudden I heard this like ash white noise. What the hell? Yeah. They might not have got the purse. Excuse me. Nomad or Crusader? Where the frickin' hell's Nomad or Crusader? Nomad? That's under attack. I can't remember where Crusader is. Is that down here somewhere? Titan. Where the frickin' hell's... Where the frickin' hell is Crusader? There's Nomad. Ah, it is, isn't it? We could go. Let's go. We'll check this one first. We're not very good at PvP, chat. It's something to do with not being playing keyboard and mouse for very long, I think. So I have to be careful. Where some people can just like dump straight away. Did the guys get it?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Quebec 1. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
I wonder if they fixed the bug as well, where the sound don't do it back of you. I just see somebody running today.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
This is my first FPS game, mouse and keyboard, so I just play PvE. Yeah.
Strap in. We're heading out.
I get you.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
It's good to do that when you're not really used to everything, because you'll just get everything took off you. And that's what I always say to people that's new to the game as well. Always just go in PvE and get used to the game and stuff. At least that way as well, you get used to the game mechanics and stuff. And
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the.
oh my god, they took over it. It's definitely a lot harder to see it, as you can see. Let's see if we can get some high ground on this place. We ain't got a tracker on us neither, are we? Nope. No tracker, so finding his body's going to be a pain in the backside.
Aye, Eyes on Blackjack. Hostile activity detected. We've lost control of Blackjack.
Give me a second, mate. That's a bad idea.
Lock and load.
No freaking way.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
And this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Can't see bugger all, and AI is just going to melt you from every angle. Because the AI is not ready for dark.
Raven, wheels down and ready to move. Get ready, we're moving out.
I'm off to play some other games, I think. It's just time to move on. I don't like the way the graphics have gone in this game, to be honest with you. We'll probably keep popping onto this every now and again, but if I'm completely honest with you, I'm just not having fun in the game anymore. Too many niggly things that are bothering me about it, so but sometimes it's best to just leave it, put stuff to the side for a while and have a break from it. No, this is not going to end well, I don't think. I don't even know where he came from, that AI. There's no way that one shot me. If that's the case, I thought I was behind cover, so... There's certain things in the game I think they need to... There's a player. Where the hell did this guy go? Yeah, I think... I agree with you. As a solo player, it's really difficult. Unless you're some sort of famously cracked player. Same I've said before, the AI's not ready for night vision stuff.
Hostiles retreating! The enemy is falling back!
They're sort of going... Of course. It's stuff like that. When you walk through that door, you can't aim. You... Oh, what the hell?
We've established control over Nomad.
Oh, he's here and all. $16,000. Oh, come on.
Nobody wants to hear this, but we took a brutal beating. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive. I'm never touching the local chow again. Got the shits for days now. I need to ask that lab chick for some pills. The more you learn about this fucking
No, we still can't bloody sell out. I know what you mean. We're just gonna sell that. Yeah. I get you. What mission you trying to do? Just going to server well away. That's the best thing to do. It is. Not enough space. What a fucking coincidence. Sick of seeing it now, chat. Gotta start flogging some stuff, unfortunately. Got no room. No room at the inn. I'm going to be playing other games now, mate. I'm not going to keep covering this anymore. Well, not regular. I think it's just time to move on. I think I might be going and doing some scum. We'll see how we get on with it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm just buying this for crack.
Enemy presence
I hit him. I hit him. He's in the building. Yeah. Right side. He's. I'm in a coma, man.
Staging it.
That'd be great.
That's the problem when you solo. Yeah. I put him in a coma. Oh. At least it makes some room in my locker. Yeah, people are saying it's skill level and stuff like that. It's not always skill level, trust me. People are doing stuff in the game that they shouldn't be doing and to get an upper advantage.
The guys who smoked us were no amateurs. Leagues above the local army, that's for sure. Who the fuck are they?
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just saying. My personal opinion is I think the AI are okay in the day, but I don't think the nighttime AI are very good, if you know what I mean. The AI are no different in the day to the night. Yeah, they're hard in Armour Reforger and stuff like that, don't get me wrong. You know, the AI. Where did I get that headset from? One of these. But where's the other box? I think the AI do need calming down for situations like when it's nighttime. But that's just my personal preference. Especially when you're solo and you're fighting AI and potentially other players. But I just think they could just be tweaked a little bit in the dark. God damn it. Still ain't got no room for bugger all. Wait, didn't we just make some room in one of these? Oh no. No, there's answer. Yeah, they got to. They will do, yeah. But that's the thing with games like this, and it'll take time for them to do it because they've got to assess the situation as well, if you know what I mean. So it's no good having them. Or they could do, for instance, instead of having AI on a PvP server, just have it so it's players and more players, a lot more players. I don't know. It would. I know there's private servers and stuff like that that's going to be happening with that sort of thing later on, or they're organising it now or whatever, getting ready for it now or whatever. But I think you know what I'm getting at. I don't know. These things have got to be trial and tested. So now you should be able to press Alt. You can make it black or white. It's still. Well, we've done that little task anyway. Let's just run like this. I don't care now. We got one of them anyway. He probably got out of his coma, but I had no chance of 3 of them. I had no grenades on me, I don't think, or anything. But we got the stuff sold.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp. Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
We got the stuff sold. Oh, you press Alt. Yeah. So the inner of the scope, or the opticals, so you have to press Alt, then aim down sight, then you see how it's changing from red to black when I'm pressing page up.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to do other games, Wilson Ridge. I'm not keep playing this anymore for a while. We're not saying we're not going to play it ever again, if you know what I mean, but we probably just won't be playing it. Yeah, I think that's the problem with this. I played it for that long, constantly, for... I'm just, like, a bit fed up of it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I have, yeah. I don't know, it's probably about 2,200 hours, something like that. Yo, thanks for the raid, Ivory TV. Thanks for the follow, guys. I do appreciate it. Yo, guys, thanks for the follows. I do appreciate it. I'll get to reading names out in a bit. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. Yo, thanks for the follow and the subscribers and stuff. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like the lighting in it, mate. I don't. It's not so much the lighting for me, it's the fogginess of the game that I don't like. I want to take this fog out of the game. It's... I'm still going to be streaming, but I'm just going to go and play some other games. And we've got Bellum coming up. So that's coming up end of the summer. So it's a new game that's coming out that we're going to be playing. So yeah, there's the light. I don't like the lighting in this at all. Well, it's not so much the lighting; it's the fogginess of it. And it just ruins the graphics experience for me. You didn't like? Yeah, that's something we'll have to wait and see when it comes out. It is. I don't think sometimes. It's like when I stream. When I stream on.
If I knew how fucked up it would be here, I would have stayed in Africa.
Yeah, yeah, I do like that. It's a bit.
How are you learning about this fucking country to make it precedent?
Yeah.
Probably improve the overall quality of this place, and that's fucking insane.
Yeah, it still is. it still is, really. That's where we want to be going. Where are we now? Yeah, they've locked it to 80. So you can't go no lower than 80. I'll show you in a minute. Look, that I can cope with. If it's going to be on a fair playing field, but it's not going to be on a fair playing at all. People are going to start using... People are going to start using NVIDIA overlays and stuff like that to combat all this. So... We'll just... So, it's a bit like... See you later, pal. Cheers for the raid. Yeah. See you, mate. Yeah, it's excuse me, chat, I've got a bit of a chest infection. What we got in here then? Bugger all. Bugger all. I have to remember this one. What we got? 6653. Thank you, sir. Oh no, well, that one. Nine zero. We're gonna carry it away, chat. Carry it away. Let's see what's in this bad boy. Dude, seriously. And they haven't fixed the safe. They haven't fixed the safe glitch then. It's a glitch, that is. Or a bug. That's what it is. Not supposed to do that. It does it on all, some of the big safes and everything, so. I got 2 bits out of there earlier, I think, if I remember rightly. But I was the first on the server to go and do it. To be fair. Webcams. We'll just offload this stuff in case we die. Why we've got the opportunity. Me too, can't stand it. I can't stand the fog in this game, mate. It proper winds me up. I think it's such a... What brought me to this game was the graphics are amazing. And I feel like they've just ruined them, to be fair. With all this fog and stuff like that. I don't mind the sun rays, the rays off the lights and stuff like that. They've addressed the scope issue where the effects on it was overpowered. You know, you couldn't even go in Tiger Bay with any sort of scope. You just couldn't see anything through it. And they've addressed that in this patch, but the fogginess is just freaking ruined the graphics completely. That's the way I feel about it anyway, so people have different opinions to me, obviously, and I'm entitled to them, but that's what I came to this game for, because the graphics, things aren't rendering in like they should be rendering in, and I don't know why. I don't know whether it's all to do with this weather system or something like that. The weather, the rain and that, I think is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it weren't so much on my face I was bothered about, if I'm completely honest with you, chat. In my personal experience, it was more the scopes weren't too much of a problem with the rain. Maybe a little, you know. I think but it was when you was trying to use a scope and there was any sort of light source around you, that scope was absolutely useless. You just couldn't use it. So it made every scope in the game as well, whether it was a PLAD scope, made it absolutely useless. This is a problem when you come to gaming and you come to, especially like simulation games. They can get 2. Yeah, of course they are, yeah. Are they? Unless I set up like an ambush, it'd be difficult. It's always difficult to do it one by one. Let's just go back to base a minute.
Raven dispatched, moving to November 2.
But they had to address... They had to address the contrast glitch for sure. And that's because a lot of new players that came to the game were very upset. They thought people were cheating and all sorts of things. And they just left the game. So they come to the game, they played a couple of sessions, getting absolutely trashed on in the dark. And I've seen it even with big streamers, Dr. Disrespect, Fixate, a lot of these big content creators and stuff like that. They was just like, nah, this game now. And I was like, oh mate, you got to put your contrast at 70. And they're like, no, I'm not doing that. So they got very annoyed with the game, and they come for 10 minutes and went off again, if you know what I mean. So they had to fix a contrast glitch, and that's not necessarily them as a company, to be honest with you, because they was having to wait for Nvidia to be able to try and fix it as well, because they have to work in tandem with each other to do these sort of things at times. Webcams. So it weren't necessarily all their fault, if you know what I mean. So yeah, if you look at the contrast now, you can't go no lower than 80. But they have still got problems in the game, because sometimes when you go in certain parts of buildings, it just blacks out. This they need to address as well. I mean, look, I can't even... The delay on that to aim was unbelievable. I can't aim. And I'm not... You know, you're trying to peek a corner like that and you just can't aim. You literally got to aim, peek, and then do that. But if you try to have a sneaky look, then aim, sometimes it just... Really, I suppose... It's like that then. It was trying to trigger that light when I was trying to aim. Little things like that they need sorting out, I think. I meant they showed us in devlogs where we could shoot lights out and stuff like that and stuff, and you thought everybody was really excited, you know. You can play with MVGs and shoot a lot of lights out in buildings and stuff like that, and it's just not the case. There's very, very bare minimum lights that you can shoot out in the game. There's just little bits and like that need addressing. I'm going to play other games, Dan, I think. So I don't think I'll be covering Grey Zone Warfare anymore. Not ever again, but I think it's time to move on. No, I'm on it now, look. No, it only got suspended for 2 days. Which for another load of bullshit. Don't even start me on that one. Don't even start me on it. It's the tasks exactly the same as well, really, with a few added. Maybe moved around a little bit. It's like a poor effort, to be honest with you. As regarding tasks, I think they could have put a bit more effort into it. Yeah, there's I get that they can't. When they do these major updates, according to what they say, they have to reset your account. You have to wipe your account. Which is probably the case. But I feel if they're doing that, then they should at least put some effort into put some effort into the tasks to rework them and properly and make them different. I'll show you on the map in a minute.
Come on, where are you? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Wait, or should I show you yet until I've left here? I'll show you when I've left here. You might be a stream sniper. I'll show you in a minute, mate. It is called that, whatever it's called. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. And it's just off Quebec, just west of Quebec 1. It's a nice little easy place to get loot if you want it. Sometimes. Hello, Dead World. How you doing, mate? See, when there's no fog about and stuff. Game looks amazing. Wait, we may have made a mistake here. We have. We need to go and take 4, I think. Need to go and take 4. We're moving on to play other games, Dead World, I think. So.
RYZEN arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
We'll probably pop onto this every now and again. But we've got some other games coming up that we're going to play that we're interested in, so. Obviously, we can't play them all at once.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. 10 seconds. Raven low on fuel. Need to head out.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, probably. Yeah, I know it's free. Yeah. You know, if DMZ came back, I'd go and play DMZ, but not at the moment. Not especially with all the cheaters in it and stuff. Plus the game. Oh, he did die then. Yeah, it was different back, you know, when I used to play it back.
Establish control over Thor.
It's changed. They've never done anything with it, have they? So, but I did used to enjoy playing it for sure. It were, I think the Call of Duty is very good at taking things away and bringing them back 3 weeks later, if you know what I mean. And they bought that zombie thing out, it was absolutely terrible. Well, I thought it was. You used to go on that zombie thing that they bought out and you used to think, oh. That's the only thing that would bring me back to COD, I think. But I've never played COD on PC, I've always played it on console to get away from a lot of the people cheating and stuff. You know, you go on PS5, turn cross play off, and have some pretty decent fair games, but there's players in there now. So be careful that they don't shoot me.
Roger. Raven is in the air, heading to Quebec 1.
Freaking branch, man. Things like that really annoy me.
ETA, 1 minute. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Well, we're probably going to play some Scum because they just brought that new patch out as well, and I've never played it before, so it'd be good to learn everything and get involved in it a little bit. I know it's been out a long time and
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
You're a late nighter. That's how we write a story. You're my borderline desire. What we got is twisted. Yeah. Crazy how you call me. Around 11:40, you trigger me, I can't control it. Man, life is funny.
he just died by that AI. He definitely had blue armbands on.
Move out!
Sorry, bro. He took some killing, didn't he? Whatever your mission were, we've disrupted it. Where was we wanting to go anyway? This way. And that's exactly where he was going. That's exactly where he was going. This scope is definitely not it. I think I'm going to go and play some Scum. We'll probably drop on this occasionally. It depends how interested I get in Scum. There's some other games as well. Where the hell is he? I can hear his sweet little voices. Someone's trying to snipe me. What, was trying to snipe me? What, are you and him? $900. You weren't far off. I heard it crack at side of me, that's what I thought. Like, somebody's trying to shoot at me. Can't even remember where I want to be on the map now. It's here, isn't it? He broke my arm, hasn't he? Or my leg. He's broke my arm or my leg. There's no... I hear footsteps then. Where the frickin' hell is he shooting at me from? That sounded like I thought it was coming from up there. Honestly thought it was a player coming from up there. I got my head turned on backwards or something. What, no fluids? No fluids? So I'll use my own then. Excusez-moi. Yes. It's not bad. I think you got to load all the shaders again and stuff, so it's a bit. You got to load all the shaders again and stuff, so as you're going around the map, it's a bit rubber bandy from time to time. The scopes are a hell of a lot better. They've locked the contrast as well, so you can only use minimum you can use now is 80. They've still got the fog in the game, which is a freaking nightmare. I hate it with a passion. You still don't really need to use MVGs, but it is a little bit more darker and a little bit more tougher, but people are going to get around that with NVIDIA app and monitor settings and stuff, so. Oh, you're in Winchester, attacking Winchester. Yeah, it is. So it does suck, mate. And the AI is still the same as they were, so you know. It's all this that they've done to me with all this fog and stuff. It's just ruined the freaking graphics in the game. But I don't know. It might. I play at 4K and stuff, so you know, and I do that because I like to see the quality of the graphics, which this game's always had. But I don't know, I'm not 100% sure why they put it in there. If it's meant to create a misty fog sort of thing, it's not done very well neither. Because it's just like a mass blank of it rather than patches of it or something. Freaking thought I heard somebody there. He just freaking waited for me. Or stream snipe me, one or two. Probably stream snipe me. Yeah. Basically, oh, what the hell's going off here again? Hello, game. What you doing? Well, GG's, mate. Where did he kill me? Where's the red ring? Damn, he's just waited for me, hasn't he? He'll be out of there and gone now. He will. Can't buy no 60-round mags, I ain't got none. That's another thing that's really pisses me off with the game. Really pisses me off. I have got some somewhere, I think. Why do the 60-round mags have to be as little as 4? As little as 4? No, they aren't. Still 4. I'm sure. I thought I had. Well, it says 4 when I look in there, so. Yeah, so you've either got to come on early and server up or whatever to get them. Yeah. That's... A ring? Yeah, it might be, mate. Yeah. I think that's maybe what's happening. Not 100% sure on that one, but I think... That's... No, and look, I play at 4K and I'm maxed out FPS and my post-processing is high, everything's medium and epic, so... What more do they want me to do? I thought I had some 60-round mags somewhere, or did I? Must have used them. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do, move on and go and play something different till they sort this stuff out. I don't know why I'm doing this. I literally thought that then when I was spinning round and I could hear him. I thought it was that, you know, when you can hear yourself and you from the back sometimes. I thought that's what it was. Dude probably just waited for me there or something. Well, at least we made some room in the locker, eh, chat? That is for sure. To be sure, to be sure. Alexa, turn on kettle. We'll just wait for that kettle to boil, make a quick drink, chat, and then we'll go again, I suppose. Yeah, they've locked the contrast now, so you can only have it on at 80. But you know everybody's just going to use the NVIDIA app, don't you? It's not just to get the upper hand, because that's what they're going to do. But if everybody's doing this sort of thing, it should surely integrate to the game or the developers that you're going over the top with stuff. Because if it weren't, people wouldn't do it. But we're on the latest graphic drive as well. But yeah, that thing, look, you can see it all. Look, the sandbags aren't even rendered in properly, look. I don't know how to fix it or whatever, but it's doing my head in. Proper winding me up. I feel like they've gone backwards with graphics. And unfortunately, when that's what I bought and played the game for, it used to be like, wow. But I don't remember this happening when we tested this. Yeah. They've gone from having a... The biggest problem they had with this game is... And why they've got so many bad reviews and stuff like that is... And I actually told them about it. You're selling this game to play on a 1080 graphics card which ain't freaking possible. So you got people that's going on Steam, looking at it, thinking, yeah, I'm going to get on a 1080 graphics card and have at least 60 frames per second or something like that. You know, at 1080 or something on an 8 gig card. And it's just not possible. I mean, let's have a look what VRAM we're using. I mean, we're different because we're running at 4K, but we're running 12.2 gig of VRAM. And I know people that's running that. That's running everything on low. Yeah, nothing's just rendering properly, and I don't know how to fix it. I literally thought at one point it was something that had gone wrong with my PC. But there's no way. Look, now it's rendered in. That's what. How far is that? Dude, that's not even freaking 15 meters. Yeah, yeah, I think they're trying to get too much performance out of the game and ruining the graphics. Give us a second. I'm back. Let's go in PvE for a bit, just in case we are getting stream sniped. Yeah.
Cut off the lights, yeah. I perform better at night. I've been outside with the mice, yeah. Eating that chicken and rice, right? While it was filled with the mice.
I feel like if they don't stop doing what they are doing, they are going to lose this game. They need to back off on it and also back off on the realism. They will not make it to last patch. Yeah, I think so, mate. I think I think they'll make it to the end. Jesus Christ. Look at it. It's freaking horrible. Dude, what it's doing here?
Cut off the lights, yeah. I perform better at night. I've been outside with the mice, yeah. Eating that chicken and rice, right? While it was filled with the mites, okay. Now it's an infinite price. If they wasn't living your life, then they shouldn't give you advice, right? How can we honor your words, yeah? We see you missing your stripes.
If you run DLS, it's not so bad. It's still there, but it's... See, the bush changes 8 times before you get to it within 15 meters. Look at it. They broke it. I don't remember any of this before. I hadn't noticed it because stuff like that really bothers me.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Let's just go in Scap's chat, see if he's got gun working. If I can find him.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
I would actually advise you go shoot.
Hello?
Just FYI. Hey Captain, how you doing?
Have you got scum working?
We're heading out.
Yeah, and you were like you were on it last night, eh? You remember when you asked me, have I changed anything since the played this game? And I was like, no, just my microphone and my camera.
Yeah, yeah.
Microphone. The amp I was using was creating the problem. So I took off, I unplugged the amp, deleted all the
Software for it?
yeah, done. Sorry, I'm trying to just not miss any food.
Yeah.
So it's running now beautifully, like a charm. Are you
Nice.
liking the new patch?
It's crap.
Yeah, it's crap. I don't want to say it myself. But, we were just talking about it. The game's not running that well now, eh?
They've ruined it, mate.
Yeah,
honestly.
I don't know what to say. Man.
I mean,
You give them the pinky, they take the whole bone.
bushes aren't even rendering in properly, even over like 10 meters in front of you.
You know, things are just... I don't know. I hope they get their medium. They need to find their medium somewhere.
Yeah.
Ah, but it is what it is. It's early access. It's ups and downs.
Of course it is, yeah. I agree with you. Yeah.
No, there's a few good things. It's not all bad, at least.
No, they fixed the scopes. So the scopes are a lot better. They are. They've locked the contrast, I told you that before, to 80. So,
Yeah.
but it don't eliminate it. You still don't need a torch, really. But it does make it a little bit darker. But it weren't the answer. And people are just going to find their way around it with NVIDIA app.
Yep.
So they're just going to run an overlay and make it bright anyway.
That's true. Yeah, no. They're not going to be able to get rid of that. The only thing they should do is just they should get their foliage at a good quality where it even brilliant or whatever, and they just need to get their gameplay smooth. That's what they need to do right now. They just I don't know what they're focusing on right now.
They need to get rid of this fog in it as well. Because if I mean you probably
Now
don't.
fog you can't replicate in a game.
No, it
No,
needs.
I don't
Well,
like it. I don't. It's you can't do it in a game where PvP is one of the main things. Like for example, in Scum they used to have fog in Summerwood. They had it there for 2 years, and they decided to take it out because of the fact that people were complaining. Like, listen, this is the biggest city in the game, and you're not allowing me to see past 4 buildings. What's wrong with you? And they changed it because you can't. It's difficult to replicate fog in a way where it's enjoyable to see. People hate fog.
yeah.
I don't know anybody. Skam weer op die map. Jaco, jy weet dit nou. Skam is weer op die kaart, my maat. Skam het fully gereleased gister. So fire as per usual. Some games can make Nvidia app useless. They should learn that from them. That's true, Oversight. Some games have. Is a parachute coming in? Somebody's spawning here. Uh-oh. I hear the parachute. Waar's jy?
I'm sure they'll get there in the end, but
Yeah, they'll get there.
they just
They'll
need
get there.
to calm down a little bit with the realism.
Yeah, they're there. But that's their niche now. Or that's the niche they're trying to.
Yeah, but it's ruining it's absolutely ruining the graphics effects in it. Because now, I say, bushes don't even render in properly, more than 10 meters in front of you. So
Oh, that's rough though. Was that you, Des? No shit. Really?
So,
Dude, how's that possible? How quick did you drive 300? Nope. No need to ask.
are you waving at
I
me?
really hope that was you. Who? Me? No. One of my friends said he just pulled in behind me with the parachute. Yeah, I want to know because if we just met up, that's going to save us hours of game. Nice. Hey Mark, how you doing?
I'm downloading Scum in a minute.
Yeah, baby. It's gonna be fun.
I am. I'm gonna have a go at it.
Jaco vind onder die moeite werd om weer te speel. Yes, game looks totally different, feels way better. It's definitely worth playing again. Good to see you guys and hello to Captain Ginner's chat. Hope you guys are all having a lovely. Sorry about the update.
He's great. I don't.
Oh, dude, I can't believe that, eh? That does suck. But they'll catch on soon enough. They will. Scum had bad patches, man. We had bad.
Yeah,
Look,
of course,
Scum is a love-hate game. We've had ups and downs as well, I can tell you. So, I can tell you which are the good updates and which ones were the bad one. 0.3, 0.4, 0.6, 0.6. That's where all the OGs were like, yeah, baby, yeah. 0.7, a lot of OGs, because they added traders, so people weren't roaming this way they used to. But a lot of them will come back because there's a tasking system that's going to force you to move around. They changed the environment enough for version 1 to make it worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what happens then if you're playing as a group? Then they say one of you
That's a
dies.
server.
Do they have to try and find you again then, or can they spawn near you, or what? How does it work?
Yeah, they can spawn near you. It depends on your
Say again,
base.
sorry.
Bed. No, it depends on your infrastructure, like squad. If you got a base, you could spawn at base. If you got money, you can spawn in the sector where you're at. If you don't have anything, you're going to spawn random. So then it can spawn you anywhere on 144 square kilometers. Ons is op official 1. Jaco, maar ons wag vir Chaos en PHIPS te kom. Maar gaan die twee servers is dat ons seker die meeste ondersteun op hierdie stadium. Babe, whenever you can I please have a smoke? Yes, babe. Give me a moment. I'll be back now, Cap. What is your... What, where is yours? Where are yours, baby?
We'll ask him in a minute, chat. I don't know. I'm not sure which is the best one to get, the supporter pack or what. Now we're miles away from anywhere with nothing to do. He's just gone. Hey man, you got Vampire room key.
Connection lost? Was it server restart? What's it take? Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Server restart. Okay. There was no message for it. Just make a note. 2 p.m. Okay. Dynamic weather. Ja, it's got dynamic weather. Hulle weer 'n second squadron. Weet julle squad is gewoonlik vol. 10-1 Jaco, 10-1. They even get the I like the new outfits. They changed a lot. Spawning. They changed a lot to this game. It looks good. It looks really good now.
Hey, which do you reckon the best to get, the supporter pack or?
Well, if you like to know what's the time in the game, and way to communicate in game, the supporter pack is. It's not that expensive. The supporter pack. I think it's cheaper than the supporter pack for RYZEN. More affordable. Said correctly. But you can get I don't know what the deluxe edition. I won't do all the DLCs and all the skins unless you want to be
No, I think there's one. It's about 50 something pound here, the UK, and it's called the supporter pack or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. It's not bad. Because there's a yeah, the supporter is worth it. You don't need to do just like it's cosmetic stuff. The rest of it, it's all the extra DLC. With every update for the past, I think 3 years, they launched the DLC more or less. Every big update.
Jy trigger my.
Hey, hoe kom trigger ek jou?
Nee, jy's is daai fucking comments so mekaar.
Die wat? O, ek is hier vir die
weer in die game en dan comment ek op dit, dan jy sien dit eers like 10 minute later dan dink jy dit is anders.
Ek is jammer. Okay, ek is jammer. Daar is 'n bietjie van 'n delay op die kyk, ek het so gestaan vir 'n rede.
What I was trying to say was when you heard that sound of the that you thought was a parachute coming, that's the dynamic with.
Oh. Oh, so it's not a parachute anymore.
No. And I was the one that told you yesterday, go back and think about what you fucking changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, and Captain Gina asked, and you.
What's that?
You see, everybody asked.
No, you really put the dopey diamond thing wrong, Brad. I didn't come with that copy.
Come with that cookie.
No, I want full credit, man.
Okay, thank you, Rage. Thank you. It was Rage that said it.
Said
I
what?
apologize for having it wrong again.
I was still not good. I've got another 130 which guys think that's.
Ah, so you're close. Hour and a half hour.
Lucky, bro. Don't die, okay?
Yeah, bro, I won't die. Thank you, man. I'm looking forward to jam with you today, huh?
He said what? I think he's smoking something. I do.
Oh, we all do, don't you know that?
Look, the speed side. Yes, that's the first.
I can't remember anybody saying that other than me.
40 kilometers. Ons pokkel in die wit.
Dude, daar's niks daar nie. Die plat het die put. There's nothing there. Dis plat, ja. Jy's nou in die Noord-Kaap, né?
Ja, ons nou pad
Ja.
van ons het nou van Springbok afgery ons het pad
Oeh, Springbok. Pas op vir die slaggate, né?
ons nou pad dude, the roads are fucking beautiful.
Oh man, yeah, I'm happy to hear that. The roads there used. So he's in an area in our country that's. It's like a desert, but it has green. There's
called the Kalahari.
there. Yeah, it's called the Kalahari. So,
Oh.
and the cool thing is, the best sheep in our country come from that province. Like you would think that animals don't strive there, but in South Africa there are a few animals that actually strive there, and one of them are the kudu.
Ja, dit is ja fynbos skaap.
Fynbos skaap, my maat. Ooh, some of the best meat you can get. And the thing is, you can import that sheep to anywhere in the country and crossbreed it with your main breed, and it won't die off. You'll have to adapt the diet.
I think there's enough crossbreeding in South America.
Thank you.
Well, letting animals do it and all.
There's rest to thank for that. We do have
Why don't you have to make it weird?
Well, it's not weird. We have it, but it's in our history. It's not these days. You know, 2025. We kind of adapted. You know.
Yeah.
Crossbreeding's in our history.
Yeah, we're like the eastern side of the world now. But only some of us, like our friends that live in Namibia.
I mean, the British were very famous for the crossbreeding thing in South Africa, right?
What is it? I only got a little bit of what he said, but don't say it if he's rude because it's streaming.
Yeah.
No, never say anything like that.
No, Rage is also a streamer, so he knows
Yeah.
knows where to keep it. But he's got a very unorthodox, which I love to pop in every now and then. I won't. Yeah.
What? And on
It's
the
lovely.
Orthodox street.
No, not on Orthodox stream. Your YouTube channel.
Oh, well, no, I'm going to be on Orthodox street. It's,
No, your streams are very nice. I like your Twitch streams. They're good.
well, it's simple. If you like it, then stay and watch. If you don't, fuck off. That's what awesome.
Yeah. He's the only guy I know that actually fights with his own. But his name gives it away. His name's I. So if you're not,
But I don't
if you
pay
click on the
attention to my
channel and you're not
YouTube.
expecting bearded man, I don't know what you expected, man.
I don't pay attention to my YouTube channel. I'm more on the Instagram, Facebook.
Wait, what? What did you say? You only do cousins? No, not me, Daniel. You only hear one part of the sentence, and that's what
Yeah.
you comment on.
Well, that's
Did
what
you hear the rest of it?
that's what he means, Daniel. Cousin's a fair
No,
game.
He's not my cousin, okay? I'm saying stuff like that. You guys need to all calm down now.
Cousin's a fair game in there.
And you guys are giving me cock about saying shit about what?
What?
Oh,
Hey, she meant to
you guys are worried if he's saying something.
Raven, heels up for Quebec 1.
I'm just gonna stay out of this. I'm not. I don't
Just
have
fucking hey.
too many things we said already.
Fuck you. That's how car accidents happen.
Yeah, people raging in their car like you do now.
Ja, die praat nou twee zapsites reg voor sy gesit gekry.
And it got away. Don't make it too vocal though.
What do you mean?
That's all. Oh, they changed every POI a bit, huh? Like all of them have been changed a little bit, not
As
like.
you go wait to go into a bunker.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. For now, I'm just trying to hook myself up with some food, some peanuts, some office snacks.
Fuck with you.
All right, brother. Check in, Anna.
Jeez.
Have fun. Stay safe. Ooh, yes, we got a toolbox. I can actually now repair my bow. And I think I can repair my helmet. I hope so.
What did he do? Or James
Yes.
join the same server or something? Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. We're gonna be running official servers probably for the first week to give all the guys with their chance to set them up, the rules, the environment, the loot. Because the official servers are a hard grind. Going to be camping a lot. We're going to be like literally camping out in the wild, hunting food, trying to maintain our guns. But when we get to the modern servers bit, life will be a little bit easier, which is going to be very nice. But I think, yeah, we should definitely do that.
I'll go and download it in a minute.
Yeah, man, you're going to enjoy it. I think you'll have a lot of fun with us. It's going to be very enjoyable. It's got a learning curve, something to get used to, but at the end of the day, it's well worth it. It's good. I just found my first pen. Now I'm pondering, should I make a landmine or not?
What, in game?
That's the most important part. Yes, I can make landmines, pot bombs. I told you, I'm demolition, man. This in the road and wait. First guy with a car will be the last guy. The first guy with a car will be the first guy robbed with a car, because I'm gonna blow up his car. At least I'll get what's on his body. Oh, there's some premium boilies bait, fish bait. Can I eat it? Can I eat it?
I'm here.
No,
Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving
I
out.
would eat fish bait if I'm hungry enough. Come on, have some grapes for a man. You can also get, while you're at it, and that map shows you it teaches you a lot of, because there's a very basic map in game, shows you where you are more or less, but that's all. The Scum Interactive map shows you all the POIs, all the locations, water, food, stuff like that.
Oh,
Which
okay.
helps. Yes, got me an extra supply of water just now. Switch it.
Right, chat, when we get back, this will be the last landing. And we'll go off and we're going to download Scum. If I know where my bank card is. You know what women are like. And we'll probably be playing that a little bit later on. We'll be an absolute complete noob at it, and we'll need to set everything up, keybinds and stuff like that. So it'll be a good new learning curve. We'll drop in Grey Zone Warfare every now and again, I think. But at the moment, it's just time to move on for a bit, I think. But I'm sure you'll have lots of fun watching Scum. I've never played it yet. I might not even like it, but if that don't pan out, we'll just find something else. Well, we've definitely got Bellum coming up anyway. So that's something I do want to cover and play. It is. And we can drop back on this every now and again. We can. I just don't think there's anything left to do, really, and anyway, let's not go on about that too much. Time to move and do something else. It is. So, thank you very much for tuning in. Webcams. I hope to see you again when we're playing some Scum for a bit. Hope you're going to drop by and teach me how to play that. Because there's going to be a learning curve, I'm sure. But you all have a great afternoon. And we'll catch you all pretty much later on this evening, where we'll probably end up with our first episode of Scum. All have a great afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. Bye. Webcams.